Hello, my pretties. Hello, hi, how are you? Welcome, greetings, hi, hello. Hi, how's everyone doing? Hello, I'm Zine. That's your... If you were not expecting this, I'm sorry. You might be in the wrong place, or you might just, like, someone's pranking you. Like, they're like, here, go check out this guy, he's really funny. And then you're like, oh. You know, it's kind of like getting rickrolled, but without the never gonna give, you know, kind of thing. Chloe, random, scared, Robin, Troy, Polar, Desiree, Marie, Valkyrie, scared, not hearing that I said around one today. So the thing with the weekends now is it's like when I was starting straight at noon, I still had a furry Fred that would wake me up at 10 every day, and I don't have that. And back then I would go to bed mainly for the furry Fred at 1 to 2, and now my sleep schedule is like 4:30ish. So yeah, it's hitting the 12 mark. Like, it's a goal, but it's hard to hit. So I apologize. The changing life circumstances have made it a little bit more difficult to be right at noon. I do obviously want to accommodate my EU friends as much as possible. It's just a lot more unlikely / difficult to try and get there right at the noon o'clock, you know? I think that's the first time you said something nice about me, Chloe. I'm feeling all warm. Why is mining so slow? Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. Like, the game is fun, and you know, again, it's just click button and number go up. But like, once you hit, or at least for me in the mining blacksmithing, like once you hit gold, it's just off a cliff from there. I've gained 2 levels since hitting 55. Or in the 2 levels, I have accumulated. Let's see, gold is right here. 5,700, and I smelted 15,000 to try and get smithing up to 60 or not to 50, so that smithing could do mithril. And instead, I got to 46 from whatever it is that you need for steel. I think is 40. I don't remember, but 36 for square shield. So like, it's not working for you, you know. But the game's an idle game, so it's like it's not, you know, like it's not meant to be completely. So I'm not complaining about it as much, but it definitely is like, well, here we are. Some guy buying steel armor above vendors become your bread and butter. Interesting. I don't know why they would be, but hey, Curly Spark, how you doing? I didn't say nice to me. Said something nice about me. You know. Anyway, you volunteered. Wait, are people volunteering to come poke me or to get poked by? Well, I'm confused on what we're doing. They can high alch it. I didn't know that high alch was in it. It's like RuneScape all over again. Wait a minute. Jenny! I see that 77 months. Hello. Merry Versary from hospital. I'm okay, don't panic. Jenny, are you okay? Just as long as we're making sure. Arashi, hello. It takes 4 coal to 1 mithril to get 1 bar. I did not know that part. And I am uncomfy. I should probably switch to mining coal instead of just gold, but because I already can mine mithril. So I should do that, I guess, because I'm going to need coal, it sounds like. Even though, it's all moot if I can't get my fucking smithing up to 50. So 6 to what? Why is there? It's just too much. What's the, there's the thing that deletes iron. ability. Oh, it was the moth gloves, right? That everybody's after. Is that even still 120k? I can't afford that, Canakin. I can't afford that. Maybe I should try and work on, you know, my stuff so I can farm for that, so I can actually, and then come back to smithing and mining, because we're a little stuck at the moment. You know what I mean? How much money do I have? Do I even know? 67k. Yeah, I can't afford that. I can't afford that, laddie. Let's see. Level 40. What do you think I should be doing for food and let's see. What do I have for food? I have, that looks like salmon, I think, that I'm eating. Yeah, I've got 3,000 salmon. Wonder what I should be doing to try and raise up. Should I go for a giant cock? Probably not. I was hitting fire dwarves. Don't the mummies drop something that's kind of useful? Yeah, just the sigils. Do I not even have a pickaxe? Not at the moment, no. I thought I did. It's supposed to. I have 2 steel pickaxes. I don't know why it wasn't equipped, but nope. I fight more giant turkeys. Then I have to bother with the whole getting grain thing, though. Like, the turkeys require grain, and that's a diversion from my AFK-ness of approach. You know? 5 fire, 3 death. If I fight the dwarfs, oh, they don't have those at all. They do the occasional fire dwarf glove. Did I ever get one? I fought fire dwarfs for a little while. Just curious. Nope, sure didn't. I got 13 gardener's gloves. All right, we'll just send ourselves to fire dwarfs and see what happens. Then I can possibly get iron and coal slowly. What makes a fire dwarf and not just a dwarf? The fire ducks. Hello. Can't believe I had to explain that to you. Oh no, the ability is maxed. I mean, gathering grain is easier, but it's still a question of, is there a reason that I should be going for the turkeys instead of other things? I don't know if the turkey has that. If the turkey has drops that I really need, does it? I mean, and I'm open to being wrong, because God knows I don't put any effort into figuring it out, because it's just an idle game and I just play it as like an idle game. But they have a new drop that sells to herb laws. Well, fuck. Well, we'll sit on fire doors for a while, and then if we decide that we want to do different, we'll do different. But the mining smithing after gold, I don't think the numbers work well for that, especially with the smithing and having all this gold, but not having anything I can actually make in smithing to level smithing with the gold that I get. That is like the biggest gap for me. Is you mine gold, but you can't smith gold to get your smithing up to where you can do mithril, you know? Hi, Fire Lord, how you doing? What is it that's on the cocks, or no, not the cocks, the turkeys that is ooh la la? Hey, I'm assuming the feathered seed? But yeah, I have the green thumb maxed. I'd like to get more amulets of protection, but unlocking that ability is insane. Sounds dirty? I mean, me? Dirty? No. No. Hi, Stabenov. How you doing? Hello. So, anyway, Microscape. Still less insane than the bounty hook? I don't know what that is. I do know that I should have enough favors to be able to close it, open it, close it, open it. To buy a map, but I don't know what map I would want. So I sit. Is that me? Hey, I found me. He hit me for 5, son of a bitch! Gold burning a hole. I have so much gold. I basically have 15,000 bars and 5,000 ore. Second. I might need that gold for if I ever get around to actually working on crafting, though. We were talking about cockatrice. You've missed some of the Horizon stuff. You're out of the loop on the story. This one, I mean, the sequel story definitely isn't as strong as the first one. So basically, main quest wise, we've rebuilt most of Gaia, but now we need to figure out how to lock Hephaestus down so that we can capture Hephaestus finally. And so I'm going out to try and talk to Alva, who we met up getting Demeter, the Greed House, who is with the Quen, a new tribe that we didn't know from the that travels across some of the ocean to come and help us for some reason. Some of it's a little vague. Am I getting into potions? No, I haven't looked at Herblore at all. We haven't done anything with the arena.
Your blade be bright.
Welcome.
You should
warrior.
see her spear in action. Enjoy your time in our settlement. You may pass, ally.
I may pass, ally.
The final battle against...
Honor to greet you.
I wasn't asking you.
What do you want?
This time, Dax. An honor champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill from my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights.
There's so many nice things to say about you as you run past at breakneck speed.
Machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers. Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself.
So I have medicine in my left ear, so
I'll find your brother if I can.
because it's my swimmer ears developed
Southwest
again.
of here.
So
the depths of
I'm
lowland
doing all
territory.
this while
Look for the climbing
hearing
path
as
on the
if,
cliffs.
I mean, for it
It
basically
marks
it's
the
like
start
when
of
you
the
get
valley.
water in your ear,
And
you know,
if you
but
see
you
my
don't
brother,
try and get it out. That's
knock him on his ass for
that's
making you
where
worry.
that's where we are. That's the situation I'm
Strange
dealing
lights off
with.
the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
You bet music sounds awful. I mean, it's not that bad. Like, it's more the have water in your ear sensation, not about the sound or the way that it morphs the sound. More just that feeling of, you know, water in your ear.
I hear she stopped a war in the east. Hikaru commands my blade. Finish the war here. He's going to try. Regala's on the march. You've earned your honor. May Regala's campaign come to a swift end. Your blade be bright.
Regala. He made it out of clay. Regala. Regala's all they say.
I can do that. You know, I kind of thought she final battle against Regala. He's okay. My heart hammers for it.
Traitor. Every battle brings surprises.
This is a very this is a very confusing layout.
I hope you have the parts.
Oh, it's my stash. I must ask you a question. Wait, I still have more upgrades on this? What do I need? A Stormbird Storm Cannon. That's probably worth doing here shortly. Trying to upgrade my armoire.
Hey, it's Hikaru's champion.
Go with honor.
Are you?
Pyre Hunter Bow. Compare max level. Yeah, you don't even come close. Like not even a little bit. Nope. None of your stuff's as good. Your stuff's not as good. Why not? That one hits a little bit harder for my main attack. It doesn't have the boom boom though. Oh wait, no, it hits on the initial, but the pierce is way stronger. Well, I don't need any of your weapons. Sorry to say. I don't need the Guardian Tripcaster anymore. I don't think. My Blast Sling is kind of poo-doo now. We're done with that bow. Served us well-ish. Lightning Hunter Bow. When the hell did I pick that up? That's a 3-coil bow. On the other hand, it doesn't have the right type of arrows for me. For my main attack. And then... So, Boomer Shredder Gauntlet, compare max level. Wait, that's the wrong thing. I want to compare the Sunhawk, this one. There we go. With Boomer's whatever. But it won't let me. Oh, there we go. Okay. And then when I say compare max level, it changes the selected item. You know, that's not terribly useful, Gabe. I don't believe I pressed a button to change that. I'm pretty sure it was. Let's just recreate. Sunhawk Shredder Gauntlet. All right, now I use right arrow to select correct thing. Yeah, okay, I've got A and B, and then compare max level, bottom right, Y. And I say Y. This makes the comparison extra difficult. This probably is better, though. I mean, this is the Boomer one, but Not that... Actually, let's see. By most signs, the Sunhawk one is better. I don't think I'll ever get to this lightning bow. It doesn't have the type of ammo I use. I don't like to just discount it, but... I don't think the Utaru Warden's going to be... Wow, look, hey, it gave me the Scalding Spike Thrower again. It's doing great. It might be that that's mislabeling, but let's exit and go back in and see if it will actually compare these. There we go. Okay, it's unbroken. And it looked like it was just title because it still was showing the correct stats, but unbreak my heart. So, better melee defense. Worse ranged. And then just the elementals all over the place. The Utaru one gives pretty good purge and acid. So the Utaru has better elemental stats. But the bonuses aren't quite up my alley. So, in the interest of not having to think, we'll say, Okay, and then we can probably do the Greed Coils and Weaves. I think that's like, but did you know there's one you haven't looked at? Yes, there's quite a few I haven't looked at. And I never will. Good for selling. Hey God. Selling for metal. These are used for upgrade. This one is like listed under valuables to sell, the category, but shows as being used for more than that, which is kind of a little fucky wucky. I have 70 bristleback tusks. That seems excessive. Stop exclaiming at me. Don't. Stop it. Son of a bitch, there's more. $15, 6 of 15. I have 6 of 15 crunchy scorpions. Why is it that I have the like, it's like, hey, scorpions. 15. You're allowed 15 scorpions. What do I do with the 16th? I want my bristleback. Achilles, bristleback tusk. Barbecue sauce. Oh, wait, these are worth 70 shards. I only have 7 of them. Oh, I see. That's different. Although I still have 7, but I have 12 of the fantails from Claw Striders. So, you know, we can make a little cashy poop off that. 14 Fangorn antlers. What a day, you know? What's important is that the scorpions are crunchy, though. We don't want to talk about uncrunchy scorpions. 51 charger horns. And they're worth, like, wait, charger horns are worth 400? Charger horns are worth more than the Claw Strider tails. Like, bruh. Oh, wait. So if I want 58, then I want to sell 52, right? Yeah. I'm trying to keep 6 of everything, roughly. And it only let me sell 51. 51, escape, 6, 5. 45, it's my final offer. Math. The final frontier. Is there anything else I have a ridiculous number of? I do like to be ridiculous sometimes. I have 30 burrow kirkulators. All right, well, I'm not poor, so I'm over it. Okay. Now.
You showed us.
It's a good thing you're not in charge.
Glory, honor, truth.
Hey, you'll knock people over.
I've got the parts you need for the ballista.
Excellent. We'll get it fixed up right away, and then the arena will be ready. You're welcome to fight anytime.
How does it work?
Simply speak to me, and I'll arrange a challenge for you.
And any medals you win from fighting, you can exchange with me for some of the tribe's very best equipment. Not just from the arena, but also medals won at hunting grounds. After upgrading your gear, I think you'll come to favor me over Kala.
I'm here to help train our squads. It's not a popularity contest.
Good thing for you.
Wow.
I'll take my leave then. Come talk to me if you win or if you have soldiers' tags to turn in.
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the arena now, we can set it up in no time.
I'll give
Sure.
it a shot.
Good. We'll reopen with...
The ultimate test. I'm amateur. I don't think I could do better than amateur these days. I've gotten so old and feeble. That one's body paint, the way that they did the white spikes down, made it look like she had huge teeth. Like, it just made it look like her teeth continued down her chin. All right, so I'm supposed to shoot things? How about that you not block my fucking view? Oh my god. If only I could see because it stopped prompting things in front of me. Oh, you're here. Don't touch me like that, you little bitch. Don't shoot at me. They're shooting at me with bullets. Gotta go. Deserved. No ammo. I'm gonna need some of that. 9 out of 10 people agree. Ammo important. Don't touch me. Yep. I missed. If I would have hit, that would have been more effective. Sir, you're in my way. That was a nice shot. There's still a fucking... No. No. You did a roll? I think there's still one scrapper or whatever the hell around. Sorry, what? Hey, Fun Time family, how you doing? All progress we're celebrating. Every challenge is a new change. And write your own fairy tale and be your own hero. Well, that's a lot of actionable, usable things. What's the max time? Oh, I've got to do it in 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Well, that's much faster than I was doing it. I didn't notice I had a time limit. This changes my situation a little. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, fucking move. Thank you. Oh, you can't shoot while in the air with that, right? Hold that. You are aggro. Bad dog. Wrong one. There we go. There and it. One minute 14, so exactly halfway there. Hang on, I need to cover my ears for a half hour. What? Oh, hey, that was my explosion. That was my bad. Where's the other dude? I have 45 seconds. You didn't die? Bro! Wait, who do I still have left? What are you doing over here, scavenger? There, I got my medals. You did maybe too?
That was some good fighting out there.
Thank you. I need about 800 more arrows and things.
All right, what's wrong?
I
heard the champion conquered the arena, and I missed it.
Show us what you got, champ.
Show us what you got. Machine reinforcements. This challenge locks in all the gear you currently have equipped. All ammo and items you use will be restored. Ah, that's nice. Challenge fee. I gotta pay to be attacked? Here, take my money so that I can get, you know, attacked for your entertainment. I'm assuming I can't... Okay, I can't shoot from here. You shot that at me, you little twat. Woohoo! There's a bit too much machine there for my taste. You twat! These little fuckers are the worst because they just, like, in the middle of actual fighting, you have them come out of nowhere. Whoop! Like, I've got real things to deal with, but if I ignore you, then you become an actual problem. God damn it. Fuck you. Not quite what I meant to do. I don't somehow. Oh, I got electrified, and so I couldn't move for a second. Always annoying when that happens, bro. Hope you enjoy that. How much do I have? 1 minute. Pay to play, yeah. I don't know what has this nice kitty all riled up. I've unlocked the bustier battle. 3 minutes. I don't think it's the these ones that are the problem. I think later on it starts fucking with my loadout, and it's like, here, do it, but with shitty weapons. And that's when I'm like, you know what? I have anything else to be doing right now. Anytime you want to stop. Okay, good. The sprays, though. Move! Okay, I think he's dead, which is why it didn't give me the thing. That's fine. Don't want to be there. Bro's on a roll. Die. All right, now you, without anyone charging you. What? These guys take a while to pull apart, though. Oh, I can't make more. Okay. I was like, hold up. Did you just repair? You see the way that I dodged it, but it staggered me anyway, and then I couldn't do anything, and then I was just stuck fucking there? Because I saw that. Do you mind? Hippity hop, motherfucker. Can't you override them? I rarely try. I'm not sure what overrides I do and don't have, but I rarely try to do overrides. Especially in this case where there's so many of them that while I'm waiting for the override to happen, I'll take damage. But granted, that said, the overrides, if I can get it off, would be very helpful to have a machine fighting on my behalf. There's no doubt about that. Slitherfangs are a bitch anyway. How long did it give me to kill them? Because... Bolt blasters must be manually reloaded due to its size, so evasive maneuvers are slower. Hold retweet. Which was the bolt blaster? Ah, here it is. 5 minutes. Oh. Well, that was interesting. Okay, yeah, I dodged the wrong way for that one. That's on me. God. The slight delay on that is quite annoying to try and identify what he's doing. Which is stupid because he's done the exact same thing 3 times. I don't know this. Reload! I'm fucking pressing the reload button. How many times do I have to press it? Apparently 14. Nice side swipe right, or dodge right when I attacked. Oh, I guess I'm gonna stop attacking. I was like, shoot! And Naylor's like, but what if I didn't? Stupid. So, this gun kind of crap so far. Like, I don't feel like I'm getting like a ton of damage out of it for how much extra effort it is. Maybe I'm using it wrong. How exactly did that damage me? I have questions. What is he weak against anyway? He's supposed to be weak against this. So I used all the plasma bolt packs that it gave me that entire time and never got plasma once, doing nothing but that. Like, huh? Get my ass kicked. About 60% of which is legitimate. The other 60% is kind of crap. I have no heals. Maybe I do.
Okay, better.
I really hate this guy. This guy is the epitome of, like, hard to know what he's planning on doing. He's not even halfway. Like, I don't know if there's a way to... like, that's just even worth doing to me. Here's a shitty gun. Go fight a big guy with your shitty gun and do it at a time limit. How about I play and enjoy the game instead of doing that?
Never a dull moment when you're in the...
Shut the fuck up. Where is the metal turn-in lady? She was like, come see me. Okay, but where are you?
Medals, champion,
I'm...
and I'll show you the best gear in the Clanlands. Aloy, need to turn in some tags or trade some medals? Maybe you won some from hunting grounds. Or the arena.
I found some of the tags you mentioned before.
Good. The squad mates and families of the deceased will be grateful. You're worth a dozen squads put together, my friend. Oh, and I have this for you. I hope it helps.
Oh, that's a much better bow. That bow is basically double what I currently have. What do I need for it? You want me to have how many fucking medals? Son of a bitch! Okay, so that's 69, 279, and then this one was... So, a little bit less major impact, but a lot more tear. Isn't that a hunter bow? No, it's a sharp shot. Okay. So that makes a little bit more sense. Still, there's a slight improvement to this legendary item, but that means that I have to upgrade your feathers. My what now? Oh yeah, I need better feathers. Okay, that would imply that I need to do as 160 minus 14, so 146 more arena medals.
Earn more medals and the rewards will be great.
Shut up. No one likes you.
Well, I guess I should go.
Safe travels.
Your mama wish she swallowed.
Shame.
That's a lot of
Champion,
medals.
ready to test your skills in the...
Shut up. I don't have intermediate unlocked. Complete rematch. But that's the one I don't want it to do. So what's the better way to do this? We do have some ice stuff. I don't think corruption. He's probably gonna be strong against that because he uses that as an attack. So he uses electric, purge, and acid as attack, which makes him vulnerable to fire and ice. The shitty thing is trying to build up the. Wait, what the hell is it? Apparently, there's no overdraw. Oh yeah, there's it. There we go. The max range on this is nuts. Or lack of it, as it is. This is a good example of why I rarely bother trying to build up status on these guys is... Fucking look at how... A, how short my rage is with this, and B, how little status is actually built up. I'm going to have to try and make more ammo. Keep attacking him so consistently that he doesn't, for fuck's sake, Matt, that it doesn't drop. And then, on top of that, the actual bow that applies it I was mid-dodge. Apparently it wasn't the real dodge, though. It was just the fake kind of dodge that... 40 arrows in. There are a few things worse than when Aloy gets a status effect. Is what? I'm using the it's frost. I'm using frost. It just decided to stop applying frost. Am I wait? Huh? Yeah, I know I have the purple minigun. I also found it to be kind of obnoxious. Oh, this is... You know, from that attack, it's like he could be either doing his spray, he could be doing his charge attack. There, it's. I can dodge the tail whip, but then unless I have just the right amount of range with him, I don't even like these sort of fights. I just don't care enough to try and fight through, and so it's like, yes, I want the medals and stuff, but and the gear, but this is just stupid. See, it's not giving me the status effect anymore. It's not applying cold. It's just... Even though I'm still selected, I still have frostbite. There's no unselection there. And I have to, like, go off of it and then set it again? I don't know, man. I'm just... I don't find this fun. Maybe it's just because, you know, it's a skill issue, of course. Get good, etc. But...
Our soldiers won't forget that fight easily.
Don't give me shit that doesn't work and then be like, make it work! Because I don't want it.
The final battle with Glory is nigh.
I see that you've learned how to play the game using these certain things that we provided you. Let's take them away. Well, no. Let's not. So, anyway, we're still trying to get to Alva. It was a little sidestep, and I had the thought of like, well, maybe the arena won't be so bad, and I can get some medals, because I know there's good gear there. And then I was like, nope, it is that bad. Hi, Hades, how you doing? What's up, Cali Knight? This is Horizon Forbidden West, so it's the sequel to HCD, but, I mean, we did play HCD just before coming through here. Although, granted, if you've only stopped by, all you've heard me do is bitch about how I'm not good. Or bitch about the game because I'm not good, I guess. But sometimes I stop. And occasionally I'm like, ooh, that was a nice shot. But most of the time, it's the game's fucking me over. It's the game's fault. It's not... It's never my fault. It's not true. It's often my fault. So... Cali Knight, very much so. I agree and understand entirely. The entire, I mean, it's not a full half, but like the entire first quarter of the game, you are so underpowered against everything. It is a slog to push through and actually make it to the real game or make it through the rest of the game because it is so bad. So I completely understand what you're saying in terms of leaving and going back, because honestly, I think a lot of people probably did. It makes total sense. It is very poorly balanced in the first half. This is my second time playing, and I spent the entire first half, or first portion being like, I know I made it through this, and I know the game wasn't that bad, so something's gotta change. You guys are attacking me. Like, I'm not entirely terrible at the game, which to me makes those arena things and how bad they look kind of demonstrate just how wacky they are. What are you doing? Whoop! He's gonna land on me. Did I kill that guy? It did. Okay. Whoa! He found me. That's my mindset when playing games. They're my fault. I try to be mindful when I'm evaluating, like... I don't know. I feel like... Obviously, there's times when I get frustrated because of how I've played or whatever, but I try and be mindful if I'm complaining about the game, of it to hopefully be semi-legitimate, rather than just clear, this is my fault, I did it, but it's the stupid game's fault. Whether I'm successful with that is a whole other question. That's I'm not saying I am, I'm saying I try to be. What the hell are you? Oh, you're, it's the Clamberjaw. I was like, who the hell are you? The Clamberjaws always throw me off when I first see them. All right, so I need to head that way. Hey, look, there's a Clamberjaw on the way. Is this yours? I found it. He said, pounding the ground. You look like me after an arena fight. Yeah, it's not fair. Whoop. Fire. That was my bod. Hey, there's another one. Ooh, tail. Spiky. Here, you sit down for a second. I gotta deal with this other one. Excuse me, Bristlebacks. I've got Clamberjaws to deal with. Fire. Still fire. Get down, Mr. President. Who's coming at me? Bro be after me. He's like, my tusk, you fucker. There, now you're not the only one with only half a tusk. Yikes! Yay! Okay. Fair enough. I've gotten lucky until now. They seem to be coming at me from all directions. I fear we're losing track of the fight. Doink! 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 Yikes! Hey, hey, back it up. Back it up there, buddy. What if I was over here, though? Woo! Gotta go! Yes, sir. Directly in the eye, sir. Wait. There's some nice tusks you've got there. It would be a shame if something were to ouch. Clamber's on the left. Stop that. Don't do that either. Really, just... Yep. Yep. You're almost dead. Just die. Wait. No. Yep. If I could hit you and take you out of the equation, thank you. Uh-oh. Don't worry, he's just monkeying around. Yes, sir, directly between his legs, sir. This could take a hit. What's up, Leafy? How you doing? Now what? What's up, noob? How you doing?
Easy, Aloy.
Aloy impressed you? I got plowed over what they got when I had them at all four quarters and I was in center. That wasn't, strategically, that was less than ideal. All right, I just need to follow the yellow brick road, right? The Lowlands Path.
You must be the champion. Please.
I'm doing all right.
All blades against Regala.
Thank you, Leafy.
At least she dresses for combat.
Only drawn blades can end this rebellion.
I mean you no harm.
Don't worry. I've seen the way you fuck other things up, and I don't wish to join them. Am I playing with a controller? I am. In fact, I'm playing with my second controller after the first one broke playing it. I trend primarily south, I suppose. A little concerned it's going to be up. It is up there. Can I get up there from here? Not there. I think no. I think it's not intended to be so. Maybe I could... No. They very clearly do. Oh, God. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, Dapper has 2 P's. Normally I wouldn't call out that, but I misread it as diaper first time, so I'm just saying to avoid that in the future, Dapper has 2 P's. I understand. Part of that's me. I get it. I own that. Just, you know, so we're all on the same page. Well, she won't go left. She won't go right. She won't go up. 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 Jump. Nope. What a wonderful handhold they've created here. Okay, can't go right. Could be, Leafy. Could be. Come on, Aloy. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh my God, she did it. I didn't believe in her. Daisy, Daisy. All right. Now we have obtained this shelter, which is good, because if we need a shelter here, we'll have it. Also, it apparently moved my route marker to a different area. Go to Fall's Edge. Why? I don't know. Just do it, bitch. Don't question. Go to the marker.
Those look like Regala's people. Those look like Regala's people. We've got rebels.
Lucy! We've got rebels! Usually they all wear masks, and it's so disappointing. Wait, what if well, I don't know if I can ding that and blow it up without it being... Here, you keep doing what you're doing. Not loving it.
Now! Regala! Keep firing!
So, it doesn't look like they blow up. It's just a weak spot. Nice shot. Look at that targeting. ting tang, walla walla bing bing.
Push up! Overwhelm them! You're with me. I'll come with you.
Blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Those Tanakh soldiers are attacking the rebels. Bet they could use some help.
Thank you for missing both of those. Thank you for missing all three of those. Who's shooting at me? Look, someone's attacking me. Oh. Boink. God damn it.
Got me!
Take off the
What? Why didn't my...
Okay?
This dude causing me problems. All right. Ah, you're the one attacking me.
Shoot him down!
Push them back! She's running!
I'm running. And we're running. We're running.
Now you...
No, you... Now I what now? Can't see. Leaf in the way.
Anticipate their movement!
Anticipation. No breathing. Who's left?
Dads never saw us coming.
Just random Bobs raiding in from somewhere. Hello. Your friend died. I'm taking his stuff. He doesn't need it. Hi, Ducci. How you doing? Yeah. Okay, so I think that's most of the loot pickup.
Poor dads never saw us coming. We'll bag and tell them. They died in battle. They deserve a proper burial.
So what? You're saying if I die in my sleep, I deserve to rot? Like, it's fine with me, but you're not gonna like the smell after a little while. Hey, Cass. Kind of following the markers while also, like, grabbing some of these fireplaces so I can quick travel back. Because when I just... in order for me to quick travel to a campfire, I have to have... I think just unlock it, but I like to save at it, too. That way I've saved at it. You could check my math on that, but I'm pretty sure that's right. Well, that's sad. Cars fleeing the country to avoid us. Blah. The match checks out. Thank you for double checking that, Ducks. It is possible it could have been wrong. As you know, I can't hear well right now. Not really thrilled to go to a new town. Ralph Stoltz! Did you get very far? 2 years! thanks for hanging out with us for 2 years. It brings a lot of questions about your judgment and decision making, but nonetheless, as someone who enjoys the crazies, welcome and I appreciate it.
Remember the 10.
Walk with strength. Your blade be bright.
May my blade be bright.
Warrior.
Well, you're strong.
Astrid is also here? Hello, Astrid. How you doing?
Training the arena out soon. We'll join the rest of the
You.
Even Outlanders see that Regala is
Come and trade.
Even Outlanders see. You realize that's very classist. That's tribist. Bunch of tribists around here. Okay, I'm here. Now what? Why? Ready to drop? Ah, nope, sure don't.
I know. As soon as I get leave, heading over to train.
Curious.
Get a good glide in?
There's only the best glide there. I'd just like to get into your town. I seem to have gotten myself into a bit of a pickle. This is fine. Everything's fine. See?
You've earned our
Keep
trust.
your blade bright.
You defended the Kuru. All blades. That's her. Strongest of the...
We must all unite. Your courage serves you well.
I'm surprised to see you up and about. How's your wound?
I feel like this particular quest
Clamberjaws aren't gonna keep
seems to be having some amount of issue. Although, to be fair, I don't really know what quest it is that wanted me to go there. Find Alva. Oh, it's just go to Fall's Edge. Wait, apparently this is number 2, so I have to find Alva, then come here? All right, let's talk to Taco.
If you want to help find my brother, talk to Marshal Ivy.
Oh, wait. Didn't I talk to you somewhere else? If you want to find my brother, you got to talk to the Marshal. Then literally nothing else came to my mind. I was like, what's the next verse? My brain was like, modem connecting sound. Be-doo, be-doo, be-doo. Thanks, Braid. How am I doing? I'm all right. Kythar, you're not supposed to reveal that. Like, that's privileged information. Brain is trying its best. I mean, my brain's always trying its best, and we all know that doesn't work too well. Like, you're the first to point it out, gleefully, I might add. All I've left to do now is collect the rest of the blue gleam and then the final mission, and then I don't know what I'll do. So, I mean, you've got all the flowers, all the 8 artifacts, all the data points. But yes, eventually it does run out. The Blue Gleam collection isn't that big of a task anyway. That comes pretty easy. Jedi Clay, thank you so much for the 53 months. I do appreciate it. Son of a bitch. Why is everything I love is up a cliff? Yeah, I mean, I would say just get the Blue Gleam, do the last bit, and then NG plus it. If you're still into it, if you're still having fun and you want. I think that's a perfectly reasonable route. Rauchois. I think it's French. It's Rauchois, right? This fireplace is not where I thought it was. Oh, I'm looking at a different fireplace.
My armor in this heat.
Where the fuck is this thing? This way? This way, do this way. Okay, this way. Probably from the smoke. The smoke might be a good indication of the fire. Spitballing here. Hey God. What am I even doing with my life right now? There we go. Hi, Bob. How you doing? This is the worst proving grounds. I'm gonna be honest on this playthrough. I haven't even done any of the those proving grounds. I don't have. When I played through it the first time, I'm pretty sure I did most of that and found my way through. But my current mindset and my current temperament don't allow me to sit there and bang my head against a challenge that I don't find interesting or enjoyable. If I'm enjoying it, it's one thing. But if I'm not, then I'm not, you know? Not quite as prophetic as I would hope, but it's just, I am very much of the mentality lately that I play games to try and enjoy them, and putting me against some ultra difficult thing that frustrates me is not enjoyment. With the recognition that for a lot of people it is. That's fine. They could be wrong. Oh, dude, the hunting grounds in the frozen wilds. That's a. Speaking of frustrating. Sounds like a good strategy, doing things to enjoy them. I mean, you know. And honestly, as stupid as it is, I think there's two things at play there. One is that, you know, I'm still in the midst of learning to accept that I'm not as capable in games as I used to be. But also, like, it has a lot to do with just the general world, and like there's so much stress going on in the news and everything that's happening around us that I don't need to introduce stress and challenge in games into it. Like, I'm looking to get away from that, not be put into it, even if it's a different form.
I'm watching you.
Whereas if things were a little bit more perky, I'd probably be like, yeah, I have the emotional capacity to try and fight this.
Hey, stranger.
Mother.
Shh. She'll be back. Rest now.
She'll be back.
Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me.
I accept.
I am
Gladly,
Ateka,
Astrid.
commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back.
Mental note, Google cosplays of that particular
Akara
outfit.
told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regala at the Cool Route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
Man, the multitude of different responses. I should get that that she's wearing. Looks like a bit of wind could give some perky the game. Man, that looks uncomfortable.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer...
Hi, Archer Moonstrike.
We'll follow
How much
the
do I
Red
like
River.
Microscape?
The squad would have done the same.
I wouldn't die for
pick up
it,
some
but
sign of them.
I'm not angry at it. I
You
don't...
ready?
It's just... It's kind of a side thing.
Let's head out.
It's my side piece. Why?
We'll start at the mouth of the Red River.
Your blade be bright.
This way.
It really just shows that I mean, let's be honest. It shows that we were all looking at the boobs.
For months, I've
We
watched
just then, you know,
the
chose
strongest
differing
warrior and the
routes of
smallest
how to
giant
interpret
alive
or
fall from the
to,
blood choke.
you know,
When the other rivers
we
cleared, it
we
seemed like the tide had
diverged
finally turned.
from there, but we converged there, then diverged from there.
Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this.
We must. There's the mouth of the river. We follow it upstream, we find the source of the poison. And hopefully, the squad. I'll follow your lead.
If you can follow it upstream, I don't think you're at the mouth, right? Verky, what's up?
It was taken down recently.
Regardless of why it rings a bell, I think we need
Those
refreshers.
machines couldn't have been brought down easily. And there's blood.
There's blood on this machine.
Sounds like fighting.
The squad could be in trouble.
You've got to do a lot of comparisons then,
It's enough
Lisa.
soldiers.
That's the squad. We have to bring those machines down.
Well, yeah.
Those jaws look like they could
Backup's
crush metal
arrived!
and bone alike.
Here we go.
Can't see anything. It's very smoky. What the hell are you? Oh, you're just Clamberjaw, okay. Miss. You attacking me. You tried to do me a harm.
Reload with...
Oop. Wait, excuse me, sorry. The whole other fucking Clamberjaw right there. God damn it.
You're in my territory.
You're my little doggy now. Would you hold still when I'm shooting at you? Thank you. I don't ask for much.
Squad, gather round.
I don't know if there's one specifically for looking for your twin, but there's certainly ones that allow you to peruse.
Commander, and the chief.
Aloy, good fighting.
Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala, another poison to contend with.
If they make the site to enable a service and people choose to use the service, does making the site make them a creep?
How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. It can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
We're going to need all the
Yes,
reference material in order to make the proper comparisons, of course.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll
It's
fight
a
our way
tarp!
through regardless. You with me?
Let's find a way up.
On your lead, Aloy.
This don't look great. Hi, Carlos.
Up this way.
Surely she could do that, right?
Don't think I can follow you there.
It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
Right through it.
This water smells like rot.
Try living with it.
Uh,
Damn filth all over my hands.
Just don't let go.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I'm surprised I had to tell you once.
Oh, I hope this holds.
So many dead machines. How? Aloy.
I'm okay.
Hear that?
It sounds like a machine.
Where am I going? There we go. Well, maybe not, because I don't think that got me anywhere. You have to curve down underneath this. Gotta be honest, by now my arms would probably be a little tired. I feel like my arms would be tired after this, by this point. I'd be like, let's find some place to stand and rest for an hour.
Wait!
We're exposed here.
It hasn't seen us. Come on, go away.
What is it? Looks like a fire claw.
Okay. I think we're clear.
Are we?
We're gonna have to fight that thing, aren't we?
Probably.
Wait,
Some
I
kind
want to
of
ride a
rebel camp.
Fireclaw.
So many machines.
Stash
Butchered.
this away for later. There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first before we can deal with it.
2 against many.
Look
All
alive,
for the
soldiers.
lowland.
Keep an eye out for machines or lowlanders.
Lowlander sounds like an insult.
Oh. Hey. Did you see that too?
Yep.
Who did that?
Steady.
2 different piles of bullshit. Also, this guy's not alerted, so why is he coming to me?
Look around. Call if you see anything.
Last time you said that, you had an insect on you.
Keep still now.
This better not be a prank.
Get pranked, bro. I didn't want to attack him,
We've got
but
trespassers. Kill them. Alarm!
Take him down!
Help them
How do you
out!
like that?
whoop. Stop that. Stop that, I said.
Revenge! She died. One cut at a time.
This is getting tiresome! For you! Almost down!
Oh my god.
Good. Better.
That'll cost! Oh!
You all right? Get her!
God damn it. Accuracy.
Shots for you.
How does it work? All right, so all we have left is Fireclaw, right? Oh, and the Bombardiers.
Anything?
This makes no sense. It's just one Outlander.
You're giving away our positions.
We'll see who's left standing.
Why are you yelling?
You shouldn't have dragged me out here.
Me over here being quiet. My partner. Oh, yeah? Well, your chickens are motherless. Have you tried not missing? See, the thing there is probably 75% of those were the game. You're playing the first one where the arrows go where you point. The arrow drift in this one comparatively is, to quote Darth Squeaky, miserable. It's so bad.
My arrows fly like the 10.
I'm jumping at everything now.
I was not planning on the Fireclaw being right there. So it's the game's fault? Some of the shots, yes. Some of the shots, no.
Where is she? Oh, I'll never get used to this stench. Whoa!
This is what we get for slacking off. Eyes peeled.
Eyes peeled. Nose is ready. Mom's spaghetti.
Oh!
Whoa.
Whoa.
Quiet out there? Could use some action. Yeah, a fight would be nice.
No!
Let's see. Also, Leafy, we do have the widescreen if you want it. But if you're on mobile, you prefer the smaller, all good. The vertical. Ducci with the €6. Thank you so much.
Mustn't be anyone here this time.
Sorry you're tired. I hope you enjoy your peach, your hot dog, and your banana. It's an interesting combo, but I respect it. But thank you. And then the 5 gifted subs on Twitch side. To Rubadub Turtle, Leviathan's Abyss, Panda Madness, Blorkreel, and Timothy Ninja Winslow. All from Dutch. Dutch, thank you so much. And if you got gifted a sub, congratulations. Dear God, there's a shell snapper in there? Oh, that's a body. Okay, good. I was like, wow, really? A Fireclaw Shell Snapper combo does not sound like a lot of fun to me. Bob with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Gungir gifting subs out to Sammy Ray, Lady Tick, Super Angel, CBC KTT, Kid Boo, Scully, The Amanda Show, KeyCal91, Ultraviolet Spiders, and Pumpkin Rap 0318. All from Gungir. Bob, thank you. You're as generous as you are beautiful. It's not true. You're so beautiful. I don't know how... The thing with these sorts of things is, like, I don't know what drop-off is. It's about that much.
Victory is ours with that.
Gotta go. Never mind. Ain't gonna hurt.
This shot's for you. Quick and quiet.
Oh, that's the last one.
What were the rebels doing here?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
Astrid with the $100 tip as well. Thank you for the new shoes. And thank you for providing the message as well. Love to see it. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate all of you guys. Goes a long way.
Piece by piece.
Times are interesting, so it means even more that you guys are willing to still help support and keep us going, so thank you. Here, I got this one. Here, that's it. Yeah? Not bad, eh? Not bad, eh? Gesundheit. I sneezed. What happened? Then I can't help you. Oh, Astrid. Hearts as always. Got it! Thanks?
Thank you for the new shoes.
Bypassing the
Chloe!
Twitch tax.
Thank you for the $25 tip. Bypassing the Twitch tax. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let us now that we've looted, look at this lure.
It's a machine lure. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here?
I'll wait here.
She's gonna wait there.
The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what was going on.
I thought I saw some equipment over by the falls.
Machine scrap and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Maybe.
Maybe. Or we could be completely wrong because it's purely speculative.
I thought I saw some equipment on the cliffs near the falls.
She said, constantly pointing me in a specific direction. Yes, I know that it highlighted the,
Just like that! Hit it again!
it literally doesn't exist anymore. I know I saw some equipment up by the cliffs on the waterfall. Oh my god, there's a ballista here. We could have used this.
This thing could do a lot of damage.
About 400
There's
typically.
one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
Gunda. It's not a Gunda. This guy went all the way out here to get killed, and I didn't even loot him? Shame. For shame!
It's a message from one of the Sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
I think I know what happened. The rebels were luring machines here so they could override them. But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Spineless cowards! Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look.
Being completely incapable of investigating and/or action on her own, she employs me in order to see if I can save the village. I don't know where the hell, how the hell, what's going on with my brain.
There's an explosive sack from a machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it.
I don't suppose I shoot it. That don't seem to be right.
That's not enough to break the dam. I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sack.
We're trying to expose our sack right now? It's complicated.
Come back, Aloy!
I might be able to pull part of the
Yeah,
dam
I think
open.
I use my
Expose the sack.
I think I use my tuggies. I think I need to give it a tug job. But where? I was thinking it was that pole that's sticking out right there, but it's not giving me... Oh.
I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sack. There's the sack. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once. The ballista. Hey, Ateka. Can you get up there? Fire a bolt while I hold this thing open?
A rebel weapon to destroy a rebel dam. I'm on it.
Me over here struggling, her over here philosophizing. You wish I was the person reading these audible cybersecurity and server farm setup audiobooks.
This
You have to get through
works.
for a position.
Hold it!
I've literally been holding it. Just me getting half blown up. It's fine.
Nice flying.
Ha ha. We did it. Ateka?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
Oh. Let's escape and lurk. Arrgh. Hey, Mordred, how you doing? Meow.
There's Thornmarsh. The rebels must have been spying on them. Might be a nice glide down.
Hint, hint. If you know what I mean, know what I mean? Say no more, say no more. Not that I could actually see what they're talking about because, you know, game effects and all. Yoda. Y-O-D-A, Yoda. Yo, yo, yo,
Looks like the
Yoda.
water's cleared up around here. I should find a Tekka.
May your enemies barely tell where one ended and another began.
Eh.
It was all a part of a testing ground for the rebels' control over the machine.
Show some respect.
Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough.
Like hamala-mala-mala-mala-demala-ding-a-dong.
Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy.
A personal massager. Thank you. Most people just give me guns, but this I could use. Oh wait, no, she gave me a gun. Maybe an outfit? Oh, an outfit. Wait. Okay. All of them wearing the feather outfits, and they give me an outfit, and it's not the feather outfit? What the fuck?
Your enemy is mine.
Maybe even catching some fights in the arena. Come on.
This is bullshit. There's like at least one question mark still around. Be nice to at least, I mean, it's just gonna be a stash or something, but
It's not enough that they attack our supply lines and ambush our squad.
If only my blade could have earned honor against Regala.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
who makes these
Outlander,
places?
Will you trade with the Tanakh?
No.
Your courage inspires us. You thrust a spear into the heart of the...
Into the what now?
All blades against...
I've thrust my spear into the heart of it. That just sounds like you don't know where you're supposed to put your spear, honestly. All right, there's everything revealed.
All right, what's wrong?
Might not wanted to drop out just yet. I was thinking the fireplace was gonna be outside, but who the hell's True?
Walk in friendship.
Walk among us. Be welcome.
I did, Dux. I talked to Dutch about him. I said thank you for them. I said peach, hot dog, and banana is a weird meal, but I hope she enjoys it. And she laughed.
If Regala can be challenged by an outlander, she can be defeated by the Tanakh.
Where the fuck, man?
Walk with strength. Your enemy is mine.
The compass is kind of crap sometimes. Okay. Here it is.
Turning a machine into a bomb.
You've got to admire her boldness.
Hip ball sounds even more inconveniently placed than they are already.
You saved Takaro. But how did he come to need saving?
Okay, now I'm going the wrong way again.
What brought this on?
May the 10 be with you then.
It's time we shut these rebels down.
You have earned a place here.
Stand strong, Outlander.
You defended the cool route. We thank you. You have won your honor.
May our blades strike as one. Your enemy is
Do you need to resupply?
There's a there's definitely an on my chin joke in there somewhere.
Turn to desert honor and everything.
You got to kind of workshop how to get there, but I think it's definitely there. Okay. I've got a question, a hypothetical. We know Darth Vader was strong with the Force. It's pretty well demonstrated. We know that Darth Vader liked to, when someone displeased him, he would choke them out. And he could even choke via, like, comm screen, which is just kind of weird if you think about that one. But, so, we know all these things. But do you think if, in, like, you know, the old personal times, do you think that Darth Vader might have, like, self-choked? Give a little extra oomph, you know? Give a little... Get that old erotic asphyxiation thing going on. It's hard, you know, like, it's an important thing to wonder. What's the point of the Force if you can't have a little fun of it, right? And then a follow-up. It's impossible for you to hold your breath and die. I mean, basically, if you're trying to just hold your breath, you will pass out, and then you will start breathing again. You know, assuming nothing else is interfering with your breathing. So, like, does that mean if you were force choking yourself, would that, you know, stop if you happen to overdo it? Do you think Yoda knows the answer? This is turning into a headphones instead of, or a headphones instead of speakers type situation. What?
There.
Every time that last one gets me. How did it get me? It's what the game do to me.
That was all I...
Everything speaker situation as long as you don't have anyone around. How does that have no loot? It's weird. Oh, I killed that one earlier, and I think I looted it before engaging the other two. That's right. Okay. Makes sense. What? Okay, I did not dodge that. That was me. For fuck's sake, hit the goddamn thing. Good shot. Good shot. Love it. Love it. I think we need a goal. I don't have it in my head what we need anymore. You live in a non-English speaking country, so the chance that anyone can actually understand the intricacies of this man's language are slim. Are you, I mean, and I never know what are you stronger in English than most people? Than the standard? He was converted to Sithism by force choking himself, went too far, and now it needs a suit to breathe. Do you think when he's climaxing, he yells, "You don't know the power of the dark side"? As he's finishing wielding his lightsaber? Wow. Look, I'm just asking questions, okay? Is there something in the air in that office? Just me thinking.
Okay, time to cross the water and look for Landfall.
The hell is that thing? That's the... We haven't encountered that yet. That's the last big bad.
No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
I went through the fucking thing.
I'll shake it out as I go.
Check it out now, funk show, brother. Use the boat, Luke. There we go. Yeah, I think that's one of the things. You like to think you don't talk to yourself as much as Aloy, but in reality, you think you just don't realize it. I mean, it's hard to know how much you talk to yourself because you're just doing it. You're not, you know, thinking too much about it. It can be really hard to push out past the breaking waves in a boat on the ocean. You think to yourself? I mean, I think all the time. I have a hard time deciding whether I ever stop thinking. I don't really know. And we're rocking, rocking.
Oh, the current's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
It never shuts up.
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quen? They're on Landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Hi, Tristan. How you doing? He had to do some research on the Force Choke. Canonically, he doesn't start using the Force Choke until after he and Padme are already married. And even then, it's only in cases of extreme anger. Before he becomes Vader proper, he loses all 4 limbs in the fight with Obi-Wan, as well as getting severe burns over 95% of his body. I don't think he's self-choking anything after that point. I mean, you know, it's mechanical assistance, but fair enough. All right. If all of his limbs are mechanical in the suit, then why does he have to hold up his arm to force choke when he kills the guy on the Death Star? He holds up his hand in a little pinching manner. It's been a whole thing, Sigmire. Aesthetics. Because he's a drama queen. Bye, mermaid. It's all about the showmanship. Vader's so dramatic. I mean, very true.
be ready.
Yikes. I was falling, but then I got up. There's a song from Jekyll and Hyde called, actually, I don't know if I remember it, but it's basically singing about the differences between evil and good and how
So these are the ruins of
evil's
San Francisco.
pays so much more and is so much easier.
City of crumbling towers.
Evil is free everywhere. Good is the one you have to pay. And it's kind of an interesting, like, why wouldn't you choose it? And that just goes along with the
Still getting that signal.
with what you were saying of the, you know, the joke of the highway to hell and stairway to heaven. I feel like that's been done, Verkey. I feel like there wasn't. I feel like there was a surprise like activation of a lightsaber, but he makes his cape flow and flap in the vacuum of space. Is there a point where he's literally in space? Damn, these are tough fuckers. Come on, arrows. Go where I'm pointing. Thank you. Nope.
Come on, come on!
I mean, that's kind of how Grievous fought. And obviously, 20 is ridiculous, but Grievous was very much, you know, the four-limbed stuff. But obviously, there's always they put in counters and things, and also it takes a certain amount of strength for each one to control, and so having that much concentration, it just becomes presumably very problematic.
Shelter. Should be safe here.
Yeah, except I can't get to it. Microwaves? Wawa, it's so wet. Why is the beach wet? Because the seaweed. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm dumb, but I don't see how the seaweed helps.
That must be the entrance to Landfall up ahead.
Is that her?
The living
Oh.
ancestor.
The diviner wasn't lying.
Huh.
This is Landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
Let him know. Let him know. We're heading on into shore.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Never mind. I get it. I mean, I see now. We, I haven't thought of P as we for decades, so it took me a second. So I apologize, but I see it now.
Bohai, a stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
Oh my god.
No threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
Sup?
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here?
To talk to Alva. I
What
literally
is your
already told you.
purpose?
I want to talk to Alva.
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want.
Have fun, Scarnod. Is he wearing a Wi-Fi symbol? Yeah.
A way to heal the world.
They,
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our
I think he's
scouts tell us
designed
that
to
the
make you want to
machine
punch his face.
Has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
Perfect. Let me run to the bathroom for a second. Okay. All right. That was a hell of a thing to come back to, Verky and Illy. Okay. I don't want to talk to them anymore.
What
I
kind
have
of
to.
machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
It really is impressive how they designed him specifically to just make everybody instantly hate him.
I guess. Whoa! Aye. Just about everything. What's the rush? Feeling better? Those barbarians on the mainland.
Yes, ragtag armor and body paint. The machines are dangerous here, no doubt.
Rude. The legacy teaches us most of strength.
All right. So we follow the line. We follow the yellow brick line. We follow the yellow brick line. We follow.
It's a good thing you're just a grunt. You ready for guard duty?
I don't think everybody knows what a gap year is, but
Off to the
I
big
get you.
pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Just want to get this fire right here. Interesting. It's not really I wouldn't say that's an American concept too much. But
Here I come.
obviously you guys know it pretty well. I feel like this could be a difficult fight, but I don't know. I've never lost a fight before, so it should be fine.
A barbarian!
Run, stranger! There's
The
a killer
machine will
machine
kill
about!
you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
What? Not what I wanted. Off with his gun. Easy.
Stranger! Over here!
You killed that machine!
Yes.
Theo sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then.
Hail, Machine Hunter!
Open the gates!
Speak with us!
Hello, Alva. Waiting like a prize.
Aloy! Over here!
Yeah, you're literally the first thing I see when I open the gates.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
I have not, Elle.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below.
Are you 28 like I am, Astrid?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
Yes.
Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location.
Great as he was.
And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction.
Good night, Astrid.
For servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
So maybe be less of a twat.
To get us inside.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
All the way down to the bottom. And those legs go all the way up.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
Oh yeah, this could get it done. This is definitely a way. It's a good thing that all of the concrete barricades are broken on the way in, not just one or two of them.
Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Well, this is problematic. Oh, wait. Uh-huh. Ah. So when it pauses, the gap does look doable. That's a decent amount of time to pause.
have to find a way to stop that turbine from spinning to get past it. There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere.
Perfect.
Stop the turbine. Good.
No notes.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in? It looks like an exercise room?
Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Don't like it? No, sir.
A living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Rooms with which to rest. Here we go for absolute joy. Illy over here getting giddy at whatever the hell's about to happen.
This is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quen in.
You're level 55 mineral? Nice.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly...
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Okay. If only we could have, finished the audio. What one was it? Main point is, while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's going to be okay. Got it. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of the trappings of techno-nihilism. But did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh God, what have I done? Good night, Astrid again. All right, I think that's all the rooms. We grabbed that one. This was just a little thing. This circled around here and came out here. This is one of the side rooms. And then here's the stairs up. Which is progression towards letting the Quen in.
It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. That looks like some kind of access control.
Wanna look through things before I let the Quen in?
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Locked. But what about the main door?
Okay, so that's about all there was on these sides.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Sub-sabled.
Emergency exit initiated. The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer. Greatest.
I think anybody who speaks with big arms like that is just immediately suspect.
And you understand Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. for an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
No, I'm good.
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
And now that they've lowered their bows, I turn and spin and shoot them in the face, right? No.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
It's a good thing she kept her arrows on her. No bow. At least not visibly.
Look
oh,
at this
there's a bow
place.
suddenly.
The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
You're magnificent. Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. And let it be done.
They even have some heavies.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door, too.
Can still stab folks with just arrows? It's true.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
God
Truly,
damn.
my CO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, my CO.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
Who the hell's the Emperor? Get the fuck out of my way!
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy, my lord. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Honor.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
Wonder if Pharaoh had a foot bath in here.
I can't make sense of it yet.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then.
We have to fight!
Good hit!
Completely missed that.
Oh, it got you! Attack!
Not a bad hit!
I can keep going.
I won't fail you!
No, over here.
Keep your guard up! There! It is done!
Anything greater than Pharaoh's stupidity.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
The necessary. There's a lot of implication right there.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Yes, that looks like the way.
Yes. Indubitably. We seem to have found something.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Papa Trashy, thank the 14 months. Appreciate you hanging out with us.
Ever deeper we go.
Over a year.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does.
You should definitely hop in it and find out.
Setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, Co. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
How can I explain to him that you can't really prove an organism has achieved immortality in a day, a week, or even a year? The question literally embodies the idiom, only time will tell. I have no idea how long his body will survive. All I know is that it will last a lot longer than mine. As far as the therapy goes, we've graduated from 2 steps forward, 1 step back, to 2 steps forward, 1 step sideways. With each treatment, his cells regenerate more effectively. At this point, I don't think they're aging at all. But mutations keep popping up, and each one has to be treated individually. So far, my strategy of pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working, but for how long and with what side effects? Irony is, I've probably achieved more for the field in these last 2 years than the entire industry did in the last 20, but no one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't. These days, he doesn't seem to appreciate anything. So Ted's working on getting immortal, but he keeps getting, mutated. I never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control, to show what he might do to Kanya if I stepped out of line or screwed up his treatments. It certainly kept me motivated. What does it say about me, about us? There's so few of us left, and we're still keeping secrets from each other. Such terrible secrets.
Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
Can you believe it?
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp
Renewer?
the
I hardly know her.
secrets of life and death, but not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Arrow to the back of the head.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
Perhaps.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So
It's an
we
excellent
can be trapped
point.
in this
Like,
underground nightmare?
there's a real question of
You know what
what
we
is
have
the
to do.
what is the life worth?
Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
So the other door went to here too. It was like right there. Oh, I see. So these just connected. And then this was the new one that's open. Got it. To progress. Hi, Deja Mu. It's good to see you. Hope things have been well.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer, which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature, just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Yikes.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
Look at all this stuff. Isn't it neat? Doesn't it all show that Ted Pharaoh's a creep?
Break the door.
Structural integrity low. Core vulnerable. Any disturbance may trigger safeguard protocol.
I'm going to look for another way in.
So we have
It's worked before.
thermal a thermal power
Get to
plant
it.
that's getting unstable. Bro, I realize you're a tool, but you're gonna need to relax. Is there a vent? Gamers don't look up.
Hurry! Break it open!
Hey, dude. Sir, what? What did I say now? I don't remember saying anything questionable within the last 10 seconds.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
This entire place is so macabre.
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Hi, Archer.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Sometimes dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began.
He's getting a little unhinged.
In bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes said the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
But the door was red.
Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Well, now
we have no choice.
Firing!
Take down that Outlander!
Fire!
Can you help me?
For fuck's sake, fucking move! Thank you.
Focus on your opponent. I'm all right. Will this help? You all right? Answer! Just show us the way.
Fire?
Where'd they go? I see her! I'll take her out!
What? All right, fire boy.
Now put her down!
God damn it. Go where I may be. What? What?
Engaging target!
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
You never get to go see him, unfortunately. But the assumption is he spent 1,000 years
Don't mind if I do.
mutating into a mass of nothingness. With nothing, with his entire everything gone.
Into battle!
That Outlander's here! Got her in my sight!
One of the things that I love is when it shakes everything so that I can't aim, but yet they still can. It makes me feel happy.
I needed that.
Oh. That was loud! There's so much smoke!
Did I push the dude into the lava? Fire! It's empty. I mean, it would make sense. They weren't out to, okay, not that way.
More soldiers, up ahead.
We have to fight!
The Outlander's here!
They were specifically trying to not demonstrate what's going on.
Come!
You'd better duck and heal!
Great shot!
Strike while they're mobile! I'm nothing!
These guys are done. Get moving.
Very accurate.
I think the you know, the heart thing that I was seeing on the thing is supposed to indicate what he looked like.
Come on.
Out of my way! Oh! No!
Good. Ava, Alva, you don't want to be in there? So there's got to be somewhere I can climb or go. I guess this way. That looks a little plugged up.
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
Soldiers, above us!
All hail
I
the
need help here!
blade at the ready!
Oh.
God damn it.
Ah! Oh.
Woo!
What the?
Sometimes your head has a little extra in it, you know? I don't feel like, and maybe it's just because I'm not trained as a soldier, but it's like in this situation, I don't feel like I would be spending a lot of time waiting to guard as much as like, it's time to get out, you know? But maybe that's me being unkind.
We're close now. Come on.
Well, I mean, they also didn't necessarily know that. A, they wouldn't have known that we were told. They were told to eliminate us. B, they wouldn't know that the CEO was, you know, smooshed.
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He fell.
Oh, he's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
A little bit.
No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Can I have my stuff back?
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please.
He's like,
but
all right, fair.
Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be
Thorauga.
thorough.
Thorauga. So Thorauga.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
It is possible, although not
But you're
really
going to need
given
a little
canon,
help to
that
reach our base.
those elite might have been elite
Varl?
soldiers that were
I need a new
focus
friend.
connected.
I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Varl's like, what the fuck is a Quen Ferry? I've never heard of
Trust
that.
me,
Where is that?
you'll
I
love
don't, where,
Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see
A
you
diviner
there.
must stop and give themselves platitudes whenever they're questioning. I don't know if it's platitude. What is
Now
I
that
don't know
have
what those little
Omega
nuggets
clearance,
of
we should have what we
idioms,
need to capture Hephaestus.
stupid
Before I head
sayings.
to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress-up.
Hmm. Sobek's raiment. Now, I can make it look like that's what I'm wearing. It's not exactly the feathers. It's more spikes. But we do get all of our balls to play with. Adhesive warrior bow. Never went down the adhesive route. It never really hit. Thunderbolt Shredder Gauntlet. Compared to Boomers. Boomers. But Eddie, Boomer. 94, 164 on the equivalent. And then the other stuff. Not that I use the gauntlet a whole lot, but that's certainly a whole hell of a lot better than Boomers. With all due respect, Boomer. Oh, I got you, Ellie. And then we need to... Do I have any coils in this? Okay, so I don't have any coils in Boomers. So we can just sell it. Thank you, Boomer. You were great. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna go ahead and take care of those. And then what is my... Was this a bolt caster or a trip caster? Yeah, it's a bolt blaster, so that's not what we're going for. The warrior bow is adhesive and weak arrows, so that's a definite no. And we need to upgrade things. We need to up our grades. Did we say just the hunter bow was better? I can't remember. It's already blurry to me. So you're the type to sell a gift? Sure. A behemoth. Of course it's a behemoth. I take value in the thought of the gesture of giving, the willingness to share the thought. I don't take value in the thing. This needs a Stormbird. So, it's really a bummer that you can't configure the the restock better from your catchy. But well, we went down into Ted Farrow's bunker and found Ted Farrow himself still alive into a mutated blob of grossosity. Interesting. This is my active quest, and it's like, don't know. You need a Stormbird? No idea. There's a lot of ruins around here. There's a Blackie box. And let's see. The survey drone, right? Honestly, the Apex Thunder job wasn't that rough. I feel like... I mean, there's a bridge over to this structure. Must come from the other side, though. Because... I don't even fuck all on this guy. Pool. Currently playing the Hollow Knight while you listen to stream, and you're consistently getting to wave 14 of 17 in the Trial of the Conqueror, but I keep dying there. Which one's Trial of the Conqueror? Which wave's 14? I recommend getting above them, bouncing on their head, and killing them and not taking damage. It's hard to be more specific.
Ancestor.
Ancestor? I hardly know her. One more stock on Microscape, then probably let it idle. What do you mean ask for one more stock? Monster. Okay, that's where I jump up. So, I think I thought I put a putty tat. I did see a putty tat. So what is all this? Does that go down where I swam across? Seems like it. Spiky floor with winged fool and squids. Thanks for the advice. I've tried that, but I'm not yet good enough. Not sure I remember which one's winged fool, but... Whoop! Quick way down. Quick way down! Aha. Aha, said the man. Anywho, so I started blasting. There's one thing this one didn't do. I mean, the first one didn't have it great either, but this one definitely takes it to a less conclusionary, or exacerbates it, I guess is the best way to describe it, is the idea of, like, finding good loot is just completely removed. Like, there ain't fuck all to find in those other than it's just shards. It's just shards all the way down. I don't think this is right. I don't know where I'm going, but it ain't here.
Going down.
I have no idea, man. None of the, you know, this is, oh, hang on. There's that right there. Where and how? Okay, there's those guys over there. What? Oh, okay. I was like, hold up. That might break. Be careful. Hoi! Just jump up. Just jump up. All you've made 18 billion leaps worse than that. Just jump. No, okay. We're cycling and we're cycling. Is this going backwards? It might possibly be going backwards depending on where things are. Okay, there we go. Yeah. It's just one of those days. I love that she kind of basically face plants into... don't care for that. Well, that was remarkably convenient, and while also being horrifically terrifying. Okay, I'm not afraid of heights, and this is making me uncomfortable. Like, what the hell?
This wind's in a rush. Well, so am I.
Yeah! There are berries inside this safe of 18,000 years of age. Surprising. One would not have normally have assumed there would be berries inside this. Boy. Every part of Aloy's plan right now screams good idea.
Going down.
Exactly, Aloy. I'm like, it doesn't even affect me, and I'm like, ugh.
Now to get the data from the drone.
There we go. A bird's mustache of berries. Got it. All right, well that solved that. Now we go southwest-ish. Oh my god, stop telling me about the fucking quest I don't care about and let me look at the map. If you land in a wagon of hay, you don't take damage. Or if you roll, or if you do the Avenger, the hero drop, you know, the hero pose. These are all options. Ugh. I always love that it's like if it leaves your field of view, then it stops existing. It's like, seagull? What seagull? I don't see a seagull. Do you see a seagull? No, I don't see a seagull. There's no seagulls here. You must be thinking about something else. Were you thinking about boobs? Yes, but still.
That broken building looks interesting. I wonder if there's something inside.
What's up? What a great idea. I mean, as far as plans go, there's nothing wrong with this one. Don't have anywhere to go. This part of the map is dedicated to everybody who gets vertigo or has a fear of heights, and the developers would like to say, fuck you.
An old elevator. Looks like the device next to it needs power.
So that's the charger. Hello? Up? I can only surmise that tetanus was not, did not survive the Pharaoh plague.
Just ignite this. Oh.
Take this guy over here. Listen. After 1,000 years, you gotta give it up. Duracell built to last.
Oh, looks like the cell's losing power. Got it. The elevator should have power now.
The people who previously charged that must have given the battery memory.
Can't believe this thing still works.
I'm happy to help, Trizid. I'm glad that I was able to. Am I going down? I guess I'm opening an area, so. But good job beating it. This is here so you don't take the crate out.
Okay, I'm in. I should take a look around.
So I take this and take it up the elevator. Not entirely sure what we're getting access to. But presumably, that's the goal there. Take it up the elevator. You're trying out the recipes. You'll say you approve of the making Parmesan cheese into a dough to air fry for protein bites as a win. I find that to be one of the just purest, worstest forms of problematic in terms of eating healthy for me. It's like there just doesn't seem to exist a good, healthy snack, something to snack on to you know, and like there's lots of options and people are like, oh, you can eat this, you can eat that, but it's like in terms of like as someone who I don't know the right way to explain it other than I'm never not eating healthy food. I'm never just eating, and that's always bothersome. I get tired of eating healthy food, and it's like I just want food. And it'd be really great if there was food, healthy food, that was just food, but there never is. There's only healthy alternatives to real food, is how it seems.
Another ornament. Gotta find a way to get to it. According to this, the door needs a key module and a 2-part code to open.
Ah, I see. Getting up to that vent is what using this crate is for. That I need to work my way around to and then push down. Okay, what is this? Is this just a glide? Yes, so.
There we go.
Okay, that makes that available to get into the vent down below. Yep. Now do I have to do something funky to get it over here, or can I just grab it? Okay, I can just grab it. Never mind. There we go. I think I've been asked about tetanus a couple times, but I'm just like, nah. I'll be in your heart. Oh, Odysseus. Waiting, waiting.
This could be useful.
Start with 2. From there, just hit each other counterclockwise. So from right to left. Okay, so that's part of it. Yep. It doesn't seem to. Backspace is not on its. It's not its forte.
Oh, that's not it.
Doop, 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 doop.
That's one part of the code down. Just need to find the other.
Do 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 do. All right, so the next part will be the portion with the elevator. I just don't remember where that was. I think it was on the other side of the crack, right? Like we had to swim through the thing. To swim through into a different section. We have to slide through the crack here. Get it slippery. Okay, elevator.
Okay, going up.
I mean, I like to keep my vaccines going as well, but I don't feel like I have significant cause for concern over exposure to tetanus. All right, I've brought a crate up to here. Where can I take it?
That should help.
Aha. Wait, couldn't I get up there on my own? I see. I'm not entirely sure if they could have made dealing with jumping off of crates more awkward if they had tried. They certainly seem to have taken their best swing at it.
Should be able to make the jump to the other building. Made it. I think that office I'm looking for should be around here.
What's up, Cyberpup? Appreciate you coming by. Hopefully your break was good. One zero floor number. I don't know what floor I'm on.
Nope. Well, that didn't work.
Hey, thank you for that.
I don't think so. Might be something in the data I found. Nope. I don't think so.
Am I this high up?
That didn't work. Well, that's not it.
10 floor.
I don't think so.
Am I on the 9th floor? God damn it.
Nope. That should be both parts of the code I need for
I am
the
on the
door.
9th floor. Okay. But
need to create some distance first.
like I've opened those 2 doors and gotten the codes for them, but I don't know. I don't have any indication that I can think of how that's helpful in getting the artifact. I'm back up above where we dropped the crate. The second crate. This is around where she was like, "Ah, there's the artifact." But I didn't see a key module anywhere. Is there a third piece that I need, or... Because there's the ornament. I mean... Or did I miss it, is the question, I guess. There's a ladder unlocked right there that I can't hit. That's why they put that there. Literally to keep you from being able to do that. We have 2/3 of the puzzle done. You can't even find the fucking other portion. Okay, that's the ornament. We're on the opposite side from where... Is this where I started? So you definitely started scaling. Doesn't quite look the same. Definitely not the same.
Clear this up.
This would be nicer if I could actually see where the module that I'm looking for is. I would find that useful. For at the moment, I literally have no idea. Is this a jump glide over to there? No, I mean we've been right there. This is a spot I made it up to before, right? Yeah, I popped up here. So this isn't new. Is it possible the module is on the other side again? With the elevator? Because we've been more over here than we were elsewhere. This is the door that we opened. It was like, ta-da, you've opened a door. And it was like, yay, you're adorable. And then we fall to our deaths.
Gliding in.
This is one of the rooms we cleared. Just trying to kind of keep an eye out for key module. That's useful. This is good information to have. Where'd it go? It was like visible, then it wasn't. Okay, so the key module is definitely accessed by the ladder that we need to get to figure out how to open. So at this point, we need to work our way around and figure out how to get to Ye Olde ladder. What a landing. Ladder should be right around there. I don't think you get to it from this side. Oh, come on. Give me the glide, you duck. It was like, I see where your head's at, and no. All right, so you jump from there. So, surmisably, it's a matter of working your way up over here. Or perhaps somewhere else. That breaks out. Snow grabs there. Kind of looks grabbable, but is it? Not really. Not in a genuine sense, I don't think. Okay, so we kind of came up here. And we basically need to get straight through this building if I have my instructions right. Eh. Hey, look, we bedded here. There's the flower, so the key module should be right around there. I don't think that's related. But it's near the flower. So now we need to go down and find our way to where we shoot out. So we're too high right now. So let me climb up, because that's how I do. I don't think I have shut up on this one, do I? I had it on the first one, but I don't know if I have. I might, but I don't. Okay. Okay. We took a trip down. We went down, hibba jibba dibba. In general, I was correct. So the question is, do I shoot through this? It's too far. That's why it's, you know, I mean, I can shoot through that, but I think it's too far. I don't even know if I can get access to that, but I think we're on the right track. It's just a matter of working out how to get there. Unless this is it.
Got it.
I don't know if that's how I was supposed to do. Maybe it is, but I kind of don't think so. But it's how I did. Son of a bitch! I'm on the wrong side. Oh, so this is just the flip around to get the... There you go.
A key module. Good.
Good. Now, if you think I remember where the fuck this is in relation to all the rest, well, you're giving me too much credit. It's right here.
Okay, now for the code.
I have no idea what the code ended up being. Was it just the two together?
Got it.
Guess so.
Got another ornament. I wonder what kind of lights this one will show.
First try.
Better make a trip to see Stemmer.
Oh god, then I have to listen to him talk. That's, and anytime she mentions Stemmer, it's like a shiver of PTSD in my everything. I'm like, no. My loins quake. My feelings froth. I just, you know. And the huntress comes forward, looking for a friend yet again. Will she find triumph, or will she just simply get wet socks? Bro, you turned the wrong way. This is very inconvenient of you. That's a hard shot right there. Apparently I can't grapple to it. But I can do that. I can't see shit. It's kind of the point. You're not the right one. You're a whole other one. Stop it. You're noisy. No ammo. Makes it hard to shoot. You rolled. Okay. How rude.
I'm not giving up.
You hate wet socks, so you grabbed a hoodie? I've never tried a hoodie to fix my wet socks, but, you know, I like your out-of-box thinking. I'm like facing a fire I can't see. I can see the fire. I can see the fire, but I can't stop this feeling. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. When you hold me in your arms so tight, you let me know everything's alright. I'm hooked on a feeling, and I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Little old me? Got a bug from you, girl, but I don't need no cure. I just sit here puking of that, I'm sure. I mean, if he's sick, hopefully he doesn't. It's not vomit induced, but you know.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga. So the funny thing about a little zine lore, I don't know if it's that interesting, but a little zine lore is my first exposure to that song was the music video for David Hasselhoff's cover. So that song almost always brings to mind the David Hasselhoff cover of Hooked on a Feeling and the music video and him with a fish in his mouth.
I can find a voice recording here.
No, they just cut the Harrison too. The remaining ships are concentrating their fire on the lead Horus, but there must be 6 more coming in behind it. And there are several ashore and moving inland further up the coast. Copy that. We'll keep eyes on. But whatever this Zero Dawn super weapon is, you'd better use it soon or there'll be nothing left.
Yeah, about that.
Final secret. There was no weapon. Just a hope that life could survive. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
I understand it sounds confusing, Lisa. Let me tell you, everything about that music video is confusing. Like, I couldn't ever decide if it was real or if it was memed. I mean, but it came out long before memeing was a thing, really. Like, Hasselhoff's like the original memer because of that. Because that shit was memey long before.
Shield wings holding up?
The hell is that? Huh. You need to go watch this now? Hey, look, Stormy Bird. I have not, Dex. Potato, nope. With the 13 months, you were here for a year and you said, I'm going to give it a little bit longer. And I appreciate that. I am perceived by what I do not know. Ah. Just the feller I was looking for. Woo! Trees are cheating! God damn, I got it. And I am knocking his ass out of the air. What? Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, it stunned him again. Down with the monarchy! That's not right.
Should help.
I would like to be able to see, thank you. Come to think of it, I don't know what I needed to shoot off of him, and I don't know if I did. I forgot about the part I was looking for, and apparently I did not shoot it off the guy, which is a little silly. In my defense, my slight defense, he kind of takes your whole focus, and you don't have a whole lot of room to, you know, be thinking about other things. But, oops. That said, I feel like we did a pretty decent job of fighting him. Hi, Asherbug. What a masterpiece. It's a whole thing. I don't know if masterpiece is the word. But it's a whole thing. To be sure. Wonder if you could ever get on top of this overpass. Kind of looks like you can. Honestly, 240p sounds about right for it. Maybe you're not supposed to be able to because it looked like it was blocked off. Oh, that's the Golden Gate Bridge. It's a big old fucking slaughter spide. Keep zooming me way the fuck out. Unknown. Right here. I have no idea what's here. Vista Point Tower. Oh, hey, I see it.
A view from the old world. That building doesn't look like any of the ruins around here. Maybe it's underwater now.
Spoiler. And the Golden Gate's that way, right? Yeah. It's kind of hard to know where the spire of the Golden Gate is, and if it's that one. Kind of looks like it.
Huh. The image shows part of the giant bridge and a domed building. And with all these submerged ruins around here, maybe I should take a dive.
Where am I boosting to?
That ruin with the dome kind of looks like the one in the image.
I sure have a lot of indicators of right here. What? I'm literally not saying forward. I was trying to turn, and I'm just like, I shall swim.
There it is.
Hmm. Guardians Inferno. What is this? The ping is pretty cool underwater. There's no doubt about that. Hasselhoff is in it.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
I need to figure out what I need. Put the pieces together. We'll be together like hammer, damn ding a dong. So, all right. We've got some big steps with Gaia. If we remember, oh yeah, we were doing things over here. You know, this whole save the world thing. Asherbug, 91 months. Seeking to say hi. I hope everyone is having a good day. I hope you're having a good day as well. All right. But this is easy one. This is easy one. From the day we arrive on this planet and blinkingly step into the light. Or sun, I guess. More to do, and there's that can ever be done. More to see that can ever be seen. More to do that can ever be done. There you
I should
go.
go to my room and check out the focus I found in that rebel camp.
Hey guys, I'm going to my room. I'll be in my bunk. Got to think about a thing for a minute.
I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around.
The rebels have taken heavy losses.
Chief Hikaru will be pleased.
Okay, the focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted. But with a little time, I should be able to hack it.
If only I had a super smart AI that could break into it.
There. Got it.
Aloy, it seems you've recovered some property that doesn't belong to you.
Well, you're not surprised to see me? You know, after you tried to sell me out to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab?
Hardly. When I realized the lone hunters had been raiding Regala's camps, I knew you had escaped. Subtlety is not your strong suit. From now on, I suggest you stay away from rebel operations. You're meddling with something you don't understand.
What I understand, Silence, is that you've doled out machine overrides to dangerous people, and stoked up a tribal civil war. Again. I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Fine. Stubbornly blunder ahead as usual. Your efforts will only slow the inevitable. A warning, though. The Sons of Prometheus are very tenacious, and they want your head. There's nothing I can do about that now.
Oh, I'm scared. What will I do without your protection?
You should be scared, Aloy. More than you realize. But I have better things to do than educate you. Best of luck flailing about in the fog of ignorance.
Ow! One of these days, I'm gonna shut that arrogant mouth of his.
Permanently.
But first I have to figure out what
menacingly
he's doing. Beta's so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth. I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
Can relate.
We just need to find the right strategy. Well, forget it. The man is unbeatable at machine strike.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
I've captured nothing and unlocked nothing, and I still apparently have another cauldron out there somewhere.
Try to be realistic. We're terrible.
I don't think I want Sobek's raiment. It makes me think about that dude. The good news is that they squish him really fast. Like, you have to deal with it, but not for too long, because they're like, no, this sucks. Goose, duck, carp, goose, gull. So I do need one gull. Otherwise, it's ducks, geese, and carp.
Where have I seen this before?
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
You look tired?
Ha! You're never one to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Errant. I found out who's running the Sons of Prometheus. A woman named Sarah.
Oh no. Remember how Durval had a band of freebooters that retaliated against the Karja? She was one of them. First female tinker in the claim to run her own forge. But when her family got killed in the Red Raids, she went bad. Real bad. I thought she was dead, though. Taken out by one of Murad's guys.
Well, she's not. And she wants revenge against the Karja. We have to find out where she's operating from, and stop her.
I haven't had any luck finding someone with a focus at chain scrapes, so I'll be scouting out Barren Light next.
I'll keep tracking her lackeys out west.
You miss being fun?
We have to. It's thugs like her who murdered my sister.
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those...
I'll give you the heads up.
Oh, that's right. In order to do this, we have to do like a multi-power strike timed thing.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right.
I don't know why, but I feel like I'm less fun than it used to be because you have added more responsibility to your life, being a mother and then just also growing and you know, as a wife and all those things. And so it takes away what you could perceive as freedom. Now, that doesn't mean that it doesn't bring its own joys and its own benefits, but you aren't as free to just be whatever you want. And in such, you get an impression / feeling that you are, in fact, less fun, where you are just more responsible.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
The old
They're going to
Thunderjay.
us, for once. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
You know I can hear you, right?
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva. How to go with the chorus after we...
They were shocked when I told them that our land... I thought Fane's eye, but of course they hadn't, even if it meant all their... To be honest, I found...
I'm glad. They're lucky. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
You'd think.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
All right, I need to go secure some food.
Oi!
I'll be right back.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
I have ordered food and I have gone to the potty. And now we return to continue. How have they been looking at each other, you know? Teriyaki chicken's pretty good.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud.
What did I get for food? I got my
Only
bowl
Alika
of
begged me not to leave for the research
cheddar
academy.
cheese soup, but
Why?
I also got half a sandwich with it
happens
this
there?
time.
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
That sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture,
The world looks a lot different in your 20s than it does in your
leadership and patronage of the science and
older than
arts.
that, presumably.
The CEO
As a
called
28-year-old, I
Elizabeth
don't know.
Sobeck an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobeck, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CEO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CEO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire, the living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse. But nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed.
Hi,
He became
Martel.
more
How you
and
doing?
More obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. And more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy. And many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire. Like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers
I don't know if I could tell you specifically,
any
Lisa, but
data
I mean,
can be
I know
contained and
the
retrieved
range.
before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
I'm just putting some coke away while we're...
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are.
Is that a bag of nacho cheese Doritos? In game or from me?
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with.
Oh, there's Coke Zero box.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I need to get going.
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Okay, so up to Gaia. I like both nacho and ranch Doritos. I find nacho is frequently I want more. Like I crave nacho Doritos more and enjoy them initially more. But in terms of ongoing eating, I feel like ranch is like over the course of the bag, I enjoy the ranch more. But in specific moments, the nacho hits a little bit harder and goes right a little bit more for me. But I like both.
Drone's reconnected now.
An excellent choice.
I was going to say it looks good, and then I realized that it's just the destruction of our world, and I was like, oh, maybe not.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths.
I like basic potato chips too.
2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good.
Sour cream and onions good.
Operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
What's Beta's problem now?
There it is.
Aloy.
Hang on, I had to open that door. Okay, what?
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
Ouch. That sounds like that would hurt, Jorway. But how you doing? Find your courage.
The only way we can end the risk of that happening is by stopping the Zeniths for good. And in order to do that, we have to get Hephaestus. The Zeniths are a threat to everyone, Beta, not just you. So find your courage. That's easy for you to say. You still have no idea what they're capable of. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
That you won't help with this mission, for one.
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like?
Which part?
It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
Have a good rest of work, Dutch.
You don't have to go on the mission.
Damn, he's a masculine man.
We'll find another way.
They did Rost perfectly as
You're right.
Positive masculinity.
When we succeed.
And CO perfectly as toxic Chad.
But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
The half tucked in shirt always throws me for a loop.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
The old ones used holograms for everything.
It let them experience a great many things.
Holograms are illusions, though. I wonder if at some point they just couldn't tell what was real anymore.
I mean, that's Gen AI for us now.
Intelligent, but that doesn't mean they were wise.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart?
Unless they're both idiots.
Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
I don't know if we ever find Elysium. Maybe we do, but I don't remember anything with Elysium.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
100 years is not a lot of time. No, the Elysium wasn't meant to. In fact, they sterilized everybody. It wasn't meant to sustain populace. It was meant to let the remaining Zero Dawn staff and families live out their lives.
Many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. How's Alva settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Just remember, whatever you do, don't hear Erend as Timu Kronk. Cthulhu. Apollo, Hephaestus, Aphrodite, Ares, Hera, and me.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone, fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working! It's got nowhere to go!
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Containment of the floor.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Ugh! Get ready!
Here they come!
Varl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Let me know if you need any help!
What? What? What the fuck are you doing? Okay. That was certainly a series of steps you took, Aloy. Ooh, force loader. Ow!
It won't be needing that weapon. Me, on the other hand.
Stay back!
Damn it.
Get back!
I don't think yelling at it to get back is going to be that effective.
Over here, you!
Hold on!
How you doing, Behemoth? Just chilling? As long as you're chilling, we're good. Ah! No, that's not chilling. Not chill! I'm gonna die. He did his AoE hit, and I was way, locked for a half hour in the animation.
Varl,
It was
stay
like,
here. Protect
I'm
Beta.
going nowhere, and I'm getting there slowly.
Be careful.
Hang on. Okay.
Let's do this! Stay back! Something wrong, Aloy!
Oh.
Jesus Christ, that was close.
Get back! Over here, you!
God, I'm stuck on everything. Give me that. I want it. Ow. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I was stuck on that fucking corpse. Ooh.
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl.
I want to go down there. Food arrived. Let me just grab it and bring it in. This will only be half a minute. The thing about the din-din, it's almost always a sin-sin. All right. Hi, Kapow. How you doing? I've encountered some hidden walls, but I certainly wouldn't say like it's egregious. I've played much worse.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
Yeah, quite literally. We have no other objective. Oh, I'm like, my quest says this way. My quest says, go get a Stormbird. So maybe that quest isn't the right quest. Maybe that's the wrong question.
Okay, let's see. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. Right, first things first.
You're having a good day? Glad to hear it.
Okay.
What's for din-din? I got my soup, and then I got myself a sandwich.
Make it retreat to the core.
Which, normally I just get a soup and a baguette, but I got a spicy chicken sandwich. Whoa! Hey, there's a... Mind the gap. Watch your step. There's a... Oh, never mind. You're doing great, Aloy. No notes.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
I don't know if that's how I was supposed to do it, but it's how I decided to do it.
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Activate primary fusion processor.
So metal carriers come in there. So I do go down this way.
I gotta find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Deploy autonomous defenses to materials bay.
Well, that doesn't sound good. I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Catch a ride! Where do I get high enough to do so? Because that's out of jump reach, including this. It looks like it's supposed to be there, but I really don't think it does. This is... Oh, that's a new area, though. I don't know how this helps, though. Like, obviously, they've got it built so you can get over here. But where was this helpful to? Or in what way? This is as high as I can get, but this really doesn't look like a doable jump. But I don't see a bigger... Are there hard points on them? Nope. Good. Maybe. I think that's right.
It fell farther than I thought.
God damn it, Aloy! Now don't drop this time. Polecaster? Who needs a polecaster? Hey, look, I could have gotten up here somehow.
Just a little longer. Okay. Now how to drive Hephaestus out of here?
There should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
It's fallen!
Okay, fair. I wasn't timed for the second one. I was like, where's the bird? God damn it. That was a little questionable. Wait, are you still alive or are you a different one? Stop it. Hang on, let me make some ammo first. Yoop. Okay, that dead. Stop it. Okay. What? Not quite what I was going for. Good night, ducks. Okay. Easy enough. Should be a node I can override.
Secondary defenses. Intruder, your coming is at hand.
Oh, great. More machines on the way.
Ooh, a plow horn.
Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
can do.
I really hate how it throws you forward when you use that.
Refurbish production pods 05922284. Increase power output by 74%.
Don't come up here. This is my platform. You don't get this platform. What? Get your own platform.
Reverse corrective order F6R. Increase incendiary modality for 5%.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Purge imminent retreat to materials bay caster 1-1.
If anyone needs me, I'll be over here.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
I can do this all day as long as I have ammo and energy and, you know, a steady supply of healing bits. Actually, if you think about it, I have done this all day, but, you know. I don't think I took any damage in that second round.
Energy containment failed. Safes overridden.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, what the fuck are
More
you...
machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Aloy,
I've been smashing through a lot
Jesus
of machines on my side
Christ.
too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
How am I supposed to get up there? Whoop. That that didn't work the way that I, you know, envisioned it. I had a plan. I was like, I will execute the plan. And then the plan did not execute as desired. Oh, this is a... No, it's not. Hello? That looked completely like a zip line. All right. What am I getting? There's like a prompt or something up here. All
right.
Well,
I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
Regardless, we did it.
There should be another note to overwrite.
Got it.
We have a snoot and a watcher. Stop that. Okay.
To detect proactive material countermeasures. Virginia 9. Autonomous defenses deployed.
That was a perfect throw, except for
here we go again.
Except for the miss.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
A2 and B63.
Okay. His bids did not go where I expected. Is that a bellow back on your face, or are you just happy to see me? Fire!
Analysis complete. 82% FSA.
Don't charge me. I don't know what the hell that was. Showing us another machine somewhere?
Prepare units G Mark 7 for deployment.
Oh, it's a claw guy.
Prepare units G Mark 7 for deployment.
Hey, Queen Lids, how you doing?
Materials well for
That's all of them.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
I mean, not entirely incorrect, but still. We all have our part, and her part was necessary. This might be slightly problematic.
execute contingencies.
This is fine.
Purge imminent. Retreating to Construction Bay 1.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
That machine Festus was building. It must have finished it.
Well, it's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Beta was totally like, I was really hoping you were going to say that.
Intruder targeted. The one that captured repair Cauldron Tower. Infiltrated Cauldron. You son, your interference will be terminated. Deploying priority. S Mark 1.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. It finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
Damn it. Oh my god.
It's charging up again.
Fuck you, ammo!
Maybe push water can dampen its attack.
His tail just teleported? Teleported? God, I'm just missing everything right now, which is a big part of the problem. I don't know what this one is. Ooh, okay.
It got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second.
God damn it.
Much better.
Can't move. Can't go. Don't want to be here.
That did something.
God damn it, hit. False. I knew that was going to be a hard hit.
It's done.
You did it!
Good. Stand by.
Good little scrap.
I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Where's the node? Ah. Scrappy little guy, wasn't he? The javelins are what you use when you want to actually do damage.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Urge imminent retreat to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along.
Dedicate
And
this
you,
song
Varl.
to all the betas we've done before.
Couldn't do any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Wait, this is the wrong way. But yeah, I mean, I do okay with my hunter bow. The sharp shot's good for a single shot, or if you're doing a slow play, you know, silent pickings. But in general, it's not all that. But when push comes to shove and it's time to deal some damage, it's almost always javelins. Unless I just really need the mobility. Where are you enemy? Over here?
Aloy, the bypass is done. The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully. Aloy! Look!
Well, hello, redundant copy. You've cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it. Ah.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed. Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
No, I can't even see her.
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
Either I'm wearing a lot of cosmetics or else a really funky undersleeve shirt, but it kind of looks like painted. So I'm gonna be honest, I hadn't remembered what happened to Varl until she said, "You too, Varl," take or whatever like that. Like right at the end when she was on her way back and she thanked Varl, I was like, "Wait a minute." That was the way she delivered that line was a little heavy, and then I went, I think a memory just unfogged. Oh, we're gonna get fogged up, and we did.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
Yep, those are paintings. I'm not an art guy, I'm sorry. I am uncultured. It just doesn't talk to me. I kind of wish I could hear its voice, but I don't see it. I don't hear it.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
They call her Tilda, but I only see Trinity.
This was your house.
No, Katalo is
one you
the
recreated for Beta.
one-armed.
In the data
Erend
channel
is the Osserum. Timu
How
Kronk.
perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
What
They're
are the
not
choices?
my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
The Xena succeeded in the efforts that led Ted Faro to such a horrific state? Oh, yes. I suppose yes, because these are the original Xenas. So they did figure out how to keep cells regenerating. So, yeah. Faro fucked up, as is Faro's way. But the Xenas figured it out. Yeah, no, once you see it, Crutchy, it's like, it's just what's there. Like, it's just Trinity. Or Carrie-Anne Moss, or however you want it, like, you know.
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Well, okay, so with Ted Faro, the doctor said that they were progressing and that he was making good progress, but then after Ted Faro killed the Grigori and then one of his harem girls who knew about it, Kenya, the daughter, the teenage daughter of the doctor, was like, "Doc, what? Why?" And then he was like, "Well, I did it all to save you, to help you." And she's like, "To help me what? To live what? This life? This hollow, empty death life?" And then the next voice recorder is Ted talking about how he found the doctor and the daughter holding hands from self-poisoning. So basically, you could look at it as there was a doctor that was working on making Ted Faro immortal, but then, through conscience and through daughter, ended up committing suicide, which led Ted Faro, it left him in a unstable state of regeneration. Whereas these guys, obviously, whoever the doctor is that figured it out, continued to work on it and worked it out.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way, one that only I know about, while Silence and my friends are busy battling each other. We'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Man, the Zenith's pale skin versus Aloy's alopecia,
So
it's
you
like
knew
the
Elizabeth.
contrast.
What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
Sure. I mean, I understand, Elle, but I'm just saying it stands out.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step.
What's up, Margaret? I had a spicy barbecue chicken sandwich.
But actually take responsibility for its sphere of
I have
influence.
soup, but I haven't eaten any of it.
To care about life.
I think I'm full.
Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her.
The introversion is real.
Then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't. But she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Her hair is not handling things well.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, Victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside.
It's like Medusa hair, you know? Like, it doesn't look like snakes, but it can't stop writhing.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
All we have to do is not open that bag.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
Easy, no problem. Just all the Tanakh that need to die, but otherwise, piece of cake.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
Her outfit makes my neck chafe.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
I don't remember where we lost
When we
it.
encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
That's your call, not mine.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state.
Sounds pretty nice to me.
As the decades passed, I withdrew
I'd be
more
like,
and more,
yeah, I'm good with that.
alone yet again. But this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Farzenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Throw up your hands.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me? You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me. No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay?
Your last promise didn't last a whole lot, but this one's good.
And work on the merge. Then I think it can be done. I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on? As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. We'll be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
I recall there's like an achievement or something to like find every nook and cranny and thing in this. I don't remember exactly, but I know that I never did. There was things that I could see through walls that I never did figure out how to get to. And eventually I just stopped, like, you know, what's the word? Carrying.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Overstood. All right, so we have the horny energy cells. We have Varl. Yeah, they, whenever Aloy would pick up a new companion, she'd send him to the base, and basically, once they were there, they were tasked with getting caught up to speed, and a big part of that involved basically seeing everything that, you know, Aloy's exploits. You know, Beta talks about how she'd been through Aloy's, is that a behemoth? It is. How she'd been through Aloy's focus and watched her to try and figure out what had made it so that Aloy was so much stronger than Beta, and convinced herself that she was defective because she didn't see it. And then Aloy pointed out that it was because she had Rost raising her where Beta did not, and Rost instilled that sense of purpose and courage. Can I do things with the Telenex yet? You never do. I mean, the only thing you do with Telenex is reveal area with them. They are simply a map reveal. They are the towers from Far Cry. I've never played Breath of the Wild, but probably, sure.
A rush of air.
This fireplace is basically on top of machines. Claw Striders, even.
There's the snow.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
You're smearing my arm paint.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back.
We're gonna
But
fix
first,
everything.
We're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
Go?
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Oh boy!
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
Probably not.
We
They'd
all
kill
are.
you. But yeah. Hi, Cafe Critter. How you doing?
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Okay, but before I check on Zoe, let me do other things. Wait. Didn't I have another fucking... Okay, so that's still Stormbird, right? And then... Oh, is this where I needed the behemoth? Yeah. And then this is... I need to just sell that so I stop looking at it and wondering. So I stop pondering. That took 2 Slitherfang Earth Grinders. Those aren't easy to get. Now this needs a Slitherfang Kirkulator. This thing wants some shite. This needs a Sunwing. Hollaback. And those 2 are done. Okay, adokie.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I.
Let's play Strike. Now's the time to learn it.
You'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
You ended up defeating Grey Prince Zote and the Watcher Knights? Which one? Let's see. Not sure remember what the Watcher ones are. How's it that I've forgotten all the names of everything? Have you done Grey Prince Zote 10?
Okay.
I don't think anyone's
'Cause that's a
ever okay
delight.
after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
Right, they defend Lurian. Where's Lurian again?
Zo can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means.
What about Katalo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat.
We had a good chat.
I think.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
I need to get going.
You better do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
Lurian is in Aspire and City of Tears. City of Tears. I can think of the Soul Keeper up there. There's just so many bosses. That's not the rhinos, are they? The bouncy ball rhinos? I always think of them as rhinos. I don't think they necessarily are, but the bouncy ball. Okay, yeah. They can actually be kind of tough. So good job.
It's all go.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen.
Oh, and if you have a moment,
Oh yeah,
there's
free,
something
plenty of
I
free
could use
moments.
your help with.
I've nothing but time.
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes, I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
And quite, let's be honest, probably have quite the musky aroma to themselves.
I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know.
Aloy's not really a process thing. She's more of a bottle it up and shove it to the side, ignore it, and expect it to go away kind of girl.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
It's good we clarified. You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. Calculus.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in Landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Okay, good talk.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know. And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in Landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Alright, so you gotta find Zoe somewhere. I just finished talking to you. What do you want from me?
Oh.
Tilda's the one who rescued me.
Did she say?
She knew Elizabeth.
But where I come, the higher the I'd be.
Okay.
I have.
Maybe.
And I haven't. I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Which exit is Zoe out? Marker says that one, but that might not be correct, or it might be correct. Those are the two options. You're vaguely reminded of a character from Shameless? Emmy or something Rosum? Something like that. Hello? Where's my exit? Isn't that the one I just came through? So that one should be like right here. This shows the stairs. That's not right. But you go down and see where it's here. Where Beta used to be. That seems cheery.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise.
Awake in time for the sunrise?
So when
Not
we
it.
returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
Boop!
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
Varro planted his own seed.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also...
She tried to ditch him so many fucking times.
For not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Katalo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
No cost. Sunwing override.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Top of the mountain, out by the street, gonna go and pull off all of my feet. All right. We go out here. Barefoot in the snow is good.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
We save and we call it a day. We've got big things to happen. Stuff's starting to accelerate. We're getting all the bits put together. Of course, we could spend another 14 days doing side stuff, but excuse me. But nonetheless,
Chance to trade.
There's the things they are happening. Thank you all for coming out. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. Tomorrow, I'm just gonna sit there, do nothing, stare at a wall the entire day. No stream, no talking, no thoughts, head empty, just me at a wall and
sit with me, Outlander.
a Pepsi or something. I don't know.
it
Have
comes
yourselves
to
a good one. I will see you guys back on Tuesday. We are going to have some Phasmo with Rhea and Bryce and Pionk. So we're going to be doing a little, hanging out with Bryce and Rhea and them. So looking forward to that. Appreciate y'all being here. Have you ever played Phasmophobia? Yes and no. I've played a lot of Phasmophobia. I have not played almost any Phasmophobia as Phasmophobia currently is, which is dramatically different than all the Phasmophobia that I've played. That makes sense. So, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. If you're just here for the escaping, appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoyed. And we'll catch you guys on the next run. So, thank you. See you Tuesday. Bye-bye.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.